really well. He
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
Okay, so Bismillah Rahman Rahim. We are live from Moin Khan Cricket Academy ground here, Delhi Saudagran Premier League Season 7. The game will be played today between Delhi Boys and SAC. Well, SAC won the toss and elected to bowl first. Delhi Boys are going to bat, and as you've seen in the previous tournaments as well, Delhi Boys, they have a great team here. And about the playing 11 here, Gibran Bari, the captain of SAC, and then Nofal Bari, Rizwan Bari, Noman Arfin, Anas Kamil, Anas Zia, Faizan Tahir, Hamad Shakil, Humaid Waqas, Imad Zia, and Kamran Shahid. And about the Delhi Boys side, that's Iftikhar Ahmed, Abdullah Jamal, Heather Iftikhar, Noman Taslim, Owaid Iqbal, Talha Shamsi, Abdullah Suhail, Saqib Yahya, Haris Batla, Isa bin Musa, and Mudassir Mansoor. SAC won the toss, elected to bowl first, and will be entering into the power play here. Iftikhar and Abdullah, they're going to face it. Iftikhar with the very first delivery that was onto the off stump, cuts it away and took a single, opened his account on the very first one. Delhi Boys off the mark. Very first delivery. Mustafa, he's delivering it.
पहली बॉल आ गई सेलेक्ट करके चला भी सकते यही नहीं ना पहली बॉल जी इतना सा
That is Abdullah facing. Well, that was pretty much bounced and came inside. That didn't give any chance here to Abdullah. Shot number 804. He's wearing the glasses as well. When the batters are wearing glasses, it is quite of a difficult task. As along with the glasses, you have to bat, and when the helmet hits the glasses, that is some sort of a blurry vision, which causes some difficulties for the batters. But that is also a part of practice you have to do after every single match and before it as well, so that you could get used to it. And that is what I can see from Abdullah's side. He walks down, that's up in the air, this should be taken. Well, it landed in the no man's land. There were two fielders. It won't be of much damage because it was in the air for a long time. It bumped down on the ground where the momentum of the ball was all broken up. It wasn't traveling, the ball wasn't in momentum, and it was not going towards the boundary. Well, there were two fielders to grab it, and they grabbed it quite nicely there. Well, they got a couple of runs. Abdullah off the mark with those two. Well, utilization of power play is going quite nicely, yeah. There we go. He walks down once again. That was a shorter delivery this time. Well, a swing and a miss. He was trying to pull it towards the leg side. And he walks down quite hard. Just look at it. He's pretty much interested in feet work, Abdullah. But it's not getting much in control. Oh, this time, once again, that was a horrendous delivery. That's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. 5 without any loss. 2 more deliveries to go here. Once again he walks down, but this time that is very fortunate. That was from the top part of the bat and that travelled towards the fine leg. Being very lucky here, Abdullah. Look at it. It wasn't a very confident one, but in T20 cricket it's all okay. You just need runs, whether it comes from bat, whether it is confident, whether it is not. Excellent. That's a boundary. Now one more delivery to go. Oh, look at it. Walk down. And that was quite high. It was a deadly bouncer. Just near the face. Oh, that is perfectly picked. Straight as he meant it. Maximum. Excellent striking. I was looking for that shot. And it happened. So first over done. 15 without any loss, Delhi boys.
हिलाओ नहीं बेटा शॉट लगा हुआ है शॉट है फिर भी शॉट है बेटा बैट्समैन का पकड़ लो इस्तेमाल क्या बोली तो ऑनर्स ऑनर्स का नहीं बोल रहे इस्तेमाल नेम ले ये नहीं हटाओ बहुत अच्छा बैट्समैन को पकड़ो फिर भी बैट्समैन को पकड़ो बैट्समैन को पकड़ना हाँ पकड़ के रखना
That's Iftikhar Ahmed. I think his eyes are being a little blue. Well, must have got some hurt there, or it must be a shade. Hamad is now brought to bowl. Oh, very good delivery. Very good delivery. Very good length. And he's a potential bowler, Hamad. Always a wonder to watch. He's delivered it onto the stumps there, using his fingers to spin it. Slow left arm orthodox. Hamad Waqas. Short-heighted, young, very talented and potential player, Hamad. Oh, that was picked up through the fielder. Ball is running away towards the mid-wicket. But that's the outfield, played like a 12th man here for the SAC side. Hamad being very lucky. Well, it was on to the bat. But that there was not much power that could have made the ball through ropes for a boundary. This time towards the point, and it's a chance, dropped it. You rarely get those chances which are quite easy, and it was the easiest one. That wasn't well timed at all. It's just near the inner circle towards the point. It could have been taken. Anyhow, if the card here got a life, Abdullah is going to face it. Well, it was pitched outside the off stump. It came inside. The batter was not really in a hurry. Just looking for that single. They wanted the rotation of strike, which is what happened right now. Hamad is more focused towards the length rather than spinning it. Very peaceful and calm field side. Well, he's laughing. A gimbal guy must be very close to him. Just look at the amount of turn. That was away from the off stump. Came inside pretty quick. It was a very sharp cut there. Very talented Umaid Waqas. He almost got a wicket as well, but that was dropped. But he's keeping the fielders into business as well. After every single delivery, he's putting on some movement in the field. And he is bowling accordingly. Good delivery this time, but that was an equal good shot this time by Iftikhar. The ball runs away towards the ropes. So a boundary scored. End of the over in a style. Just the use of wrist and the presence of mind made it a boundary. 2 overs done, 23 without any loss.
Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
Because of that woolen cap he's wearing, Iftikhar, because it is quite cold here in Moin Khan Cricket Academy, DHA Sports Club, where the DSPL Delhi Saudagran Premier League Season 7 is going on. Just look at it. The use of pace and the length of the ball picked up early, and Abdullah, what a hit it was. And a lovely sound of the bat as well. Have a look at it in the replay. And he's very keen to walk down the crease and just bang it over for a boundary. What a player he is. 7 deliveries, scored 19. Just the use of feet, picking up the length quite early, and the use of pace. Mentally very strong, and he's playing mind games here right now. Abdullah. Well, this time a slower one, but that was put away towards the long off. Fielder was placed, but I saw that he wasn't able to handle it with his hands here, and he dug down. That was on his knees. Just a single scored, given back to Iftikhar. 30 without any loss, 2.2 overs delivered. A partnership of 13-14 deliveries. So far so good for Delhi boys. Oh, that is a good delivery. That was just onto the leg stump, just onto the pads, and it was a little pitched up. It was a little pitched up. The current run rate of 12.00. And I can see the projected score of 252. I think which is quite impossible, because it just shows the momentum through which they are going and the rhythm they are having right now. After winning the toss, SAC, they decided to bowl first. And this is the power play going on, and you have to ace the power play because it is almost the 30 to 40% of the game which Delhi boys are now acing. A run rate of over 10 is always counted good in T20 cricket, and it's 12. So lovely batting effort. That wasn't properly timed. That was just cut away towards the covers. Well, his arms were completely stretched away from the off stump towards the 5th to 6th stump. It was. just near the wide line. When he came a little forward, he was trying to just go towards the extra covers. But this time he muscles it away towards the square leg, and that's going to go all the way. Thanks to the fences, or else it would have just gone through the commentary box. We were just sitting behind. Look at it. How nicely he picked it up from the meat of the bat. That's a boundary. Now it's Iftikhar who's doing the job. Abdullah from one end striking it very hard, and then it's Iftikhar now. He's striking very hard. Now last delivery to go, which will end the third, and it's 34 already. Oh. A big shout there. Umpire said no. But it was on to the pads. The batter went behind. But he was quite confident that umpire would say no, because his stumps were exposed and it was pitching in the line, but I think the wickets were missing there. Have a look at it in the replay as well. His stumps were a little exposed there, and that was the replay of a boundary. Well, 3 overs done, 34 without any loss. Delhi boys. Well, it's Iftikhar. He was wiping the nose. It's all cold flu going on in Karachi. Humad once again brought back. Well, he's a little packet. Very young, very potential player, Humad Waqas. And the persistence in his bowling, that is the key. And we have seen Humad doing some wonders in the last over as well. He almost got a wicket towards the point. Just look at it. They turned outside away from the off stump. How precisely is choosing the length here. I think it will definitely be stopped, because it's quite grassy at that point with some muddy patches as well. The outfield here is not lightning quick. It's much in the favour for the bowling side, and especially when the dew is pouring. It is quite a bit in the bowling side favour. This time it was away from the leg stump. That's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. But if Iftikhar wanted to pick it up and just throw it away, well, he is in a mood to go big. Hits it big. He was in a mood. It was an aggression there. It wasn't muscled properly this time. It went towards the mid-wicket in the deep. There wasn't any fielder. The fielder had to run some yards to grab it. Well, this is the beauty and this is the advantage of doing some slower deliveries, that the batter had to put quite of power in order to put the ball away from the ropes there. And that is the beauty of Humad Waqas bowling, that he's not giving much of a room. Just look at it. He's not giving chances to the batters to open their shoulders, to go towards the covers, or towards the point. He's almost delivering it onto the stumps, making them play with those close hands. So end of the power play, 4 overs done, 41 without any loss.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
First loss to Delhi boys. Cheyenne came in stride, gave a breakthrough. 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. Iftikhar has to walk back. Just look at it. It was from the top part of the bat and straight into the hands. Well carried. I think he's not quite well here, Iftikhar. He has some swollen eyes and a runny nose as well, all turning pink. Same as the situation is with me. Runny nose and some swollen eyes because of the cold and some weather changes. Iftikhar has to walk back. So 41 for 1 after 4.1 overs, Delhi boys. The current run rate is now declined to 9.84. They were going with the current run rate of 12.00. Now it is declined. Pretty away from the off stump. Gave them much room. Just cut it away towards the point. Oh, that turned. That came inside. Very good delivery. Shayan choking them up here. Altala. He cuts it away. He's not off the mark yet. Well, Shayan's deliveries are creating difficulties here. This time he goes straight down the track. There won't be any chance of a run here. Fielder was very close towards the mid-on. Wicket and 3 dots in a row. 2 more deliveries to go. Should end the 5th one here. Once again away from the off stump. This time that was the top edge. The ball is running away towards the 3rd man. But there wasn't any pace there on the ball. Then went towards the boundary, but they got a single. Rotated the strike. Tala off the mark. After 4 deliveries, Abdullah is on 22 and 10. 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now 1 more delivery to go. This time once again on the off stump. Just blocks it away. Grabs a quick single. 5 overs done and dusted. 43 for 1, Delhi boys.
Shaheen Shah Afridi well.
Smashed down towards the long on. Umaid once again brought to bowl. Well, singles going all the way. 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Abdullah. Now he's on 24 in 12 deliveries. A projected score of 178. That means the momentum is quite broken after that wicket. Spinners are doing the job quite nicely here today. But the surface is much in favour. I can see some patches as well. Those occasional cracks. He's going around the wicket here. This time he gave some room towards the offside. It was cut away towards the covers. All the fielders placed inside the inner circle, doing a wonderful job. That was just guided towards the short leg. Got a single. 3 singles, dot and a single. And now one more delivery to go, which will end the 6th over. They're still in the power play they have taken. Abdullah on 25 and 13. Goes towards the leg side, picks it up. The ball is running away, but I think that won't be a boundary. The fielder there was very close. So very good over. Very good over. 6 overs done, 49 for 1. Delhi boys. And Shan walks in this time, gave some room here, and that was put away towards the covers. So 50 up for Delhi boys. Abdullah on strike here. Oh, just look at it. It was very close. It was very close. That was onto the off stump, came inside. He was trying to just chip in away. Straight to the keeper. Well, he's giving a tough time here, and especially both these spinners, Humaid Waqas and Shayan. They're wonderful. This time into his arc. He plays it with that angle, which he loves to play, but there wasn't enough magnitude on the ball. They are lacking in boundaries. Well, both the batters, they were shared number 8 or 4. 52 for the loss of 1 after 6.3. Oh, he walks out. That's up in the air. Should be taken here. Well, the fielders were quite far. Landed in the no man's land. He was running behind to grab it, but it wasn't caught. And that was a one shot. So it'll be counted as a single. Shayani got a wicket as well, conceded 6. This time once again that is lifted up. This time it should be taken. But why was he on his knees? He was on his knees. Wasn't on the ball, or he wasn't underneath. Very away from the off stump. That was quite nicely cut away, and some exceptional feel in the end. Batting and fielding are equally good today. Very balanced game going on right now. 7 overs done and dusted, 55 for 1. room and a very happy dressing room here. Let's look at it. Some words, some tips going on right now. I think some important discussion going on here. And he's very happy too. Oved. Delhi boys, they have a very happy dugout because their team is performing well. They are on 55 for the loss of 1 wicket after 7 overs. Oved is very happy. That was very away from the off stump. Well, he was looking for a wide, but that wasn't a wide. Oh, just look at it. Excellent delivery. And he's being very happy. I think he's having some discussion with our gimbal guy and he's very happy. He's enjoying it. Here we go. Once again, similar kind. He went on back foot, cuts it away towards the covers. Two dots and then a single. Very composed game going on right now. This time it's Hamad. Oh, that is picked away. Should be Daikin. Yes, it's Umed. What a catch. He is a lovely packet. What a catch he took. Very safe hands.
This time it's Hamada. Oh, that is picked away.
And
should be
just
Daikin.
look at it.
Yes, it's
That
Umed.
was excellent. Shows the talent here. Abdullah walking back. Second one down. Abdullah Jamal scored 31. Very impactful. Strike rate of 163.16. But he did the job. He opened well. Farhan, the new man in. Well, 56 for 2 after 7.4. Here we go, Farhan, the new man in. Well, that was once again a cutaway towards the extra covers. Well, the fielder was inside the inner circle and it's quite close to the crease here. Once again, similar area. He showed some football skills. Just took a single. 8 overs done, 57 for 2. नहीं 10 के बाद नहीं चले
अबे चलाई नहीं ना इसलिए चला दे भाई जल्दी करना टाइम क्यों बर्बाद कर रहा है इतना सा फटाफट दिखाया अगर फोड़ी दूसरी चला
Well, these are the highest run scorers. Abdullah Jamal 31, Iftikhar Ahmed 16, Tala Shamsi 6 not out, and Farhan Taslim with just a single. So these are the top scorers in this match, match number 7. A current run rate of 7.13 is once again declined. Shows the broken momentum Hamad once again, he's brought to bowl. He's going to deliver the last over of his spell. He has a very precise and a very good action. I love his action. And that was onto the off stump. Not giving any chances. He's just delivering onto the stumps, which is always wonderful. Estate Traders DSPL Season 7 Delhi Saudagran Premier League. You're watching it live on the YouTube channel of SportX, a sports side production. Oh, it was very close. This is a coordinator. He's very happy too, having a hot cup of tea.
Without me.
Well, he is not giving it to me, and I am having a runny nose here. Josefa, I'm not going to spare you. The 60 for 2. It was just a single there. Current run rate of 7.18, a projected score of 151, which shows how declined the momentum is. They're not just gaining that rhythm after those 2 wickets, especially Farhan. He's still struggling because Hamad is not giving any chances to open the shoulders here, or at this point where there is a requirement of boundaries so that they could get some runs or some boundaries, some quick runs on the board, where just singles and doubles are going on. Well, rotation of strike is a good strategy, but in between, you just need to score boundaries as well. Well, that wasn't well timed. It was the inner part of the bat connected, wasn't middled. That was enough to buy a single. Just one more delivery to go. 63 for the loss of 2. Now one more delivery and it'll be end of the 9th. Delhi boys in a good condition.
स्कोरिंग करो प्रॉपर स्कोरिंग पे ऐसे बैठते हैं समी को बोलो समी जो अपर पहना हुआ है थोड़ा क्लोज जाओ उसकी शर्ट वेट प्रॉपर
There's the scorers. Our scorers, Sami and Asad, our official scorers. Let's look at it, how technically they are sound here. They too are having a cup of tea. I'm being jealous here. Sitting in the cold. They have those score counters as well. So this is our official team working quite hard to make it successful. Nine overs done, 63 for 2. Hamad once again into the action. Well, he stretches his arm quite... Oh, it could have been gone. That is referred. That is referred. That was a fumble. Was cut away towards the backward point and a quick throw there on point. Keeper with a wonderful effort. You have to check it whether it was an out or not.
To the action. Well, he stretches his arm quite. Oh, it could have been gone.
So that is on screens. Oh, that is a disaster. That is a disaster. That is surely an out. Gone. He was inches away from the popping crease and he has to walk back now. That is a blunder. That fumble led to a wicket. The hurry of run, being ferocious, and now he has to go back. Hamad is like a diamond for the SAC side. And equally Humaid Waqas and Cheyenne. The highlights of the innings so far. That's he must be disappointed. Started off in a style. अब्दुल्ला जमाल तो इससे पहले आउट हुआ था. वो डला ही नहीं था ना उस वक्त से मैंने डाला ही नहीं था. He cuts it away and he has given a news that now I am down the middle. I'm not going to spare you. 3 wickets are down. Haris starts off with a banger, straight with the boundary. Very first delivery he played. 67 now, Delhi boys. Well, after that broken momentum, now they need partnership. But those risky singles, they have to take those calculated risks, but not being greedy of runs. And if they just go for the greed of runs, being ferocious with the hits, that's gonna cost a lot. Very away, this time cuts it away in the gap. But they're finding the fielders instead of finding the gap and the all empty gaps to run away towards the rope. 68 for 3. Oh, slower delivery, and that was muscled and hammered towards the long off. The ball runs away. Have a look at it in the replay. Just look at it. It was in his angle, and he went with the straight bat and hammered it away for a boundary. 4. That was a similar kind of a delivery, but it was onto the off stump. It was turning little inside. It was going towards the middle stump, and that was blocked, and a quick single was grabbed. Half a way down, Delhi boys. 10 overs gone. 73 for 3.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले
Into the 11th now. Mustafa once again brought to bowl. The Pacers once again brought back. One end from the spinners, second end from the Pacers. Bringing back the same attack after half of the innings. This time a pitched up delivery. It would have been dangerous. Well, he's asking the umpire whether it was a bounce allow or not. It was very close, by the way. And these deliveries are always challenging and very dangerous for the batters. Well, it was in the slot this time, a pace-off delivery. Oh, I think his hand is hurt. The fielder is down there. He's hurt on his hand. And he's in so much of pain, he's growling. Just look at it, it was in his hands, or is he got a muscle stretch or what? There's some sort of a physical difficulty here. Oh, I think his hamstring is stretched. He's not even able to walk. He's not even able to stand on his feet. They need a physio. Yep, his hamstring is stretched. And that is only because of the dew and lack of water intake. So 74 for 3 after 10.2. Must have been in much pain. Just look at it. His knees or his hamstring. He's facing that difficulty. 74 for 3 after 10.2, Delhi boys.
वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals.
He was injured. Oh, that is a lovely hit. That was timed quite early. He was in the position, cuts it away towards the backward point, and that's a boundary. Excellent execution here by Harris. Well, the very first delivery he played, he just put it away for a boundary, and then once again, after those 5 deliveries, what a monstrous hit it was. It ran away towards the fence. What a lovely way to start the game here by Harris. Now he's contributing much. Just in 4 deliveries, 9 he has scored. I think he has some issue with the side screen or what. Yeah, he's having a chat a little. There must be an issue here. Somebody must have crossed in front of the side screen. Once again, similar shot. Just the use of the pace. How excellently he played it. Just look at it. That was an exquisite hit. Found the gap there and the ball traveled the distance. That's a boundary. 2 back-to-back. Haris Batla. That was the similar shot and similar execution. Just the use of pace and an excellent use of wrist as well. Very strong mentally. He's eyeing the field towards the leg side as well. This time I think he's going to go towards the leg side. Oh, pitched up delivery. He was trying to scoop it. That Sadot didn't connect it well. But if he got a connection just in time, must have gone through. So last delivery here. Once again away, once again towards the backward point, this time through the fielder. A misfield and a boundary. A lovely pair of hands. That presence of mind, that excellence, that is amazing here. So 11 overs gone, 86 for 3.
Start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
So we are into the 12th now. Hamad is once again brought to bowl. Well, a very magnificent spell by Hamad so far. Just 12 of it and taking a wicket as well. Well, a wide delivery, signaled by the umpire. It was away from the leg stump once again. He was away from the off stump and it was turning away as well. Well, Farhan got much room. He went with the cross bat, hits it hard. And that was towards the long on. And he took a quick single. He didn't stop in between. Well, Ahmad having some difficulties with those upper. Just removed it and now he's going to deliver. The bodies are warmed up. Although today, comparatively, it's quite less cold today. It was going 6 to 7 degrees Celsius, but today it's 16. So healthy weather comparatively. Beautiful to play cricket, especially for the players when they are warmed up. If I talk about the surface, it's not quite moist today as comparative to the previous two. That is why the cracks are doing the job. It is a cracky part, some occasional cracks just near the striking end. Just before those stumps outside the popping crease. And that is why today, well, the spinners are dominating, not just because of the length, not just because of the slower deliveries, but of the cracks as well. They are getting those turns and those sharp turns as well, as we saw in Humad's over. It was coming inside and it was very sharp. It's cutting towards the leg stump, towards the middle stump, and he was delivering it away from the off stump. And just look at it this time as well. Slight of a turn that was delivered away and they turned away as well. It's a very clever mindset Hamad has. When he is delivering it away from the off stump, he's not giving much of a turn, but when he's delivering it away towards the off stump, this time it's up in the air. Should be Deccan. Oh, drops it. That is a second drop in this innings, and that onto the same point. Same area, same point, and another drop. Taking a couple of runs, 12 overs done, 92 for the loss of 3. Smashes it down this time towards the long on. It's just near the mid wicket as well. Oh! He was very close. I won't say it was a bad effort. It was a great effort in fact, but the ball travelled and rolled away towards the boundary. Into the 13th now, 96 for the loss of 3. Farhan, he's on 14 and 12. Finally, now he'll get some confidence. I think there is a sort of difficulty with the batter. Once again, it's the side screen, I think. Smashes it away towards the long off. But they just got a single there. Well, he is middling the ball now, Farhan, but he's giving the strike back to Haris. Because he's the man, he's contributing well. He's contributing quick, I would say. Because Farhan on point, he's just like a wall standing between these stumps. So that handful of wickets so far. Just 3 wickets down, they have 7 more. And now they are building up the partnership as well. But those couple of drops, those could be very costly here for the SAC side, because now the score is 99. And slowly and gradually both the batters are being set on the crease, because in T20 cricket you don't get much time to get set on the crease. You just go get some balls. And well, if I talk about Haris, he has played a dozen, scored 23. And Farhan has played 13. This time it's in the air towards the covers. But that was, I won't say put down, because he was running with the ball, but made it a single instead of a couple of runs. Then gave Haris a chance to move back for a single. So 100 up for Delhi boys. 2 more deliveries to go. That was hammered hard. But he found a fielder towards the mid wicket. Still a single. And now Haris is back on strike. That's the last delivery of the over. Cuts it away towards the point, just near the square leg umpire. In fact, the point umpire, I would say. There's going to be a dot. 13 overs done and dusted. 101 for 3. Faizan is brought to bowl now. Well, that was an opportunity and availed. Now Farhan is cracking it with those shots. What a boundary it was. He came into the position very early. Just the use of the pace of the ball and 1 foot out. Just banged it over towards the fine leg deep. But I won't say the current run rate is quite high. It's just 7 point something, which is quite into the hands of the SAC side. Once again, similar kind of a delivery, but this time pretty away from the leg stump. That's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Some great partnership built up as well. 42. Run rate is now increased to 8.05. He picks it up once again, and this time it's taken. Now I understood the game plan here. He was delivering those deliveries like a prey, and he caught a big fish. That's Farhan, the shark. He has to walk back. 4th one down, finally a breakthrough after a long gap. Then it was excellently taken. It was glued. So Farhan Taslim gone. Played 20 in 16 deliveries, a strike rate of 125. Now back to duckouts. 13.2 overs delivered, 106 for 4. And it was hammered hard, and this is gonna travel. Haris is doing a perfect job. Even after losing Farhan's wicket, what a game he's playing. His strong hands on the bat, and that was quite of an opportunity. It was a slower delivery, not pitched up. It was just in his arc, and it was in his slot, the way he loves to play. It seemed like it was delivered the way Haris wanted, and Haris gave a magnificent punch, and that's a boundary. So 1-1-1 for 4. Last delivery to go. Slower flighted onto the middle stump. Just a rotation of strike. But he's going to get the strike back because 14 overs are done. 112 for 4.
Shaheen Shah Afridi well.
So that was from the behind of the wrist here. And that was pushed away towards the long off. It's going to be just a single. So now left-hander, right-hander combo is on crease. Especially Harris, he's a good striker of the ball. And now Ali Nasser, he's also a hard hitter. And they have just 6 overs left in order to score high. Delhi boys. The way Ali Nasser, his body language was very confident. And he went with that casual hit and made it a couple of runs here. So far it is the equilibrium in the equation. Oh, gone. That was the off stump. Cleans him up. Zed with the lovely delivery. Off stump targeted. The bails are off, flying away. Ali Nasser, well, he was all perplexed. What a delivery. 5th one down. Half of the team is back to the duckouts here of Delhi boys. 115 for 5. And that is Abdullah Sohail walking in, the right-handed batter. Now the right-hander replacing the left-hander as Ali Nasser is back to the duckouts.
प्रॉपर चलवा फ्रेम उससे बाहर आ जाओ चलो चलो सुहेल भाई बाहर आ जाओ चलो चलो
Oh, just look at that delivery. Well, Abdullah Sohail, he thought that that's going to be a wide. But it was cleverly delivered here by Zaid. He got a wicket as well in this over. Too much of potential. It was from the back of the hand this time. Blocks it away and sends it towards the extra covers inside the inner circle. And managed to find the gap there. He had a good guard on his thighs. Oh, it was very close. Well carried behind the stumps by the keeper. It was just near his bat blade. Just look at it in the replay. Well, that wasn't timed well. It was timed quite late. Very good over. Excellent one. Just 3 of it and a wicket. 115 for 5 after 15. Last quarter of the innings left.
टॉप बैटर नहीं है वो चलो बैटिंग कर ली यार टॉप बैटिंग चला दो ये कौन चलाता है पेवर हिलाओ नहीं बाहर आ जाओ
Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. And a superb block as well. Or else the mill stump would have been shattered. Hamad on the go right now. Always a lovely one. Well, he has conceded 18, taken a wicket as well. But this time he gave an opportunity that was similar to a sweep. They're going to run for the second one as well here. Very quick with those runs. Haris, because he wants the strike with himself. And he is a batter who has much potential to put it away for boundaries. At this stage of the game, you just need boundaries. That's it. Have to put it away. Oh, he played it quite late. He first waited for the ball to just come in his angle and then he has to bang it up. And that is what he did. That was the slower delivery. That is why it didn't travel the distance all and then came well onto the bat as well. Waited and played it late, but still wasn't enough to go through. 15.2 overs delivered, 118 for 5 now. Abdullah is not off the mark yet. 7.70 the current run rate. 3.2 overs, 21 conceded, taking a wicket. Hamad. Marvellous spell he has delivered so far. Oh, that was straight hit here. Punch down. No! What did he do? That was quite easy. It was just onto his hands. Smashed down. It was between the legs of the non-striker. Well, he left the ball himself and he was blaming the cover fielder. That is an absolute theatre. Just look at it. That's a funny moment. Cuts it away towards the... Oh! Well, the ball was disappeared from his eyes. He was eyeing the ball everywhere. It's an absolute theatre going on. Last two deliveries were quite happening. He got some moments of the match as well. Those glittery ones. Those one with those masala. Oh, great one. That was just near the wide line. It was quite away. Well, he stretched his hands, but the blade was quite tilted. It was facing upside. Smashes it. But it didn't went through. It was a first attempt grab, but it wasn't a very clean one. So taking a couple of runs, it was the most expensive one comparatively to the last 3 overs. Well, a good spell by Hamad. In his 4 overs, 29 he has conceded, taken a wicket, 16 overs gone, 126, 126 for 5. Into the 17th one here, Zed. That was a quite flighted one. A pace of delivery just well into the slot area, I would say, but it wasn't well nailed by the batter. He was spared, wasn't punished. And it was Harris. He must have punished him. From the other point, Abdullah. Well, now I can understand his game plan that whenever he's on strike, he just have to rotate the strike and give it back to Harris so that he could go for a big show. Oh, very close. That was an absolute wonderful work done behind the stumps. Look at it. It was a thriller. And he was pretty much excellent with those stumpings as well. Very close towards the stumps. Hands were quick. Well, he was trying to go for a lofted one towards the square leg. But it didn't came well onto the bat. And he took his bat, stretched it quite at the back, and then he was just going like a slingshot. Didn't came well. Still he got a couple of runs. This time walks away once again. This time he was begging. Gonna be a single because I can expect Harris. He wants strike with himself. Yes, it is. 17 overs done. 3 more overs to go. 131 for 5. hammered, and that is running away. Oh, a misfield, and I think it has crossed the ropes here. We have to check it, to check the umpire's decision. It is a boundary. It is a boundary, I guess. Have a look at it in the replay. Well, that was away from his hands, and I think it was away from the ropes. That has crossed the ropes. That is a boundary. Haris being lucky. Smashes it. This time towards the fine leg, wide-ish. But it wasn't a clean grab at all. He stopped the ball. That's some brownie points for him, but made it a couple of runs. Haris on 43 now. वैसे तो बड़ी अच्छी बात है ये फिजिकल एक्टिविटी सुबह में खेलना हम जैसे नेशनल के लिए तो मौत है भाई इतनी ठंड के अंदर. This time towards the extra covers, the ball is going away, and that has cleared the ropes. This time it has went through towards the extra covers, and it was all in the favor for the batter. Haris being very close to his half century. Away he's punishing the bowlers. He's getting the ball in his slot as well. How nicely and how wonderfully it travelled. A couple of runs sandwiched between those two boundaries. 141 for the loss of 5. Haris on 47 now in 27 deliveries. But this time goes away towards the fine leg. And if it travels, that will be his half century. Now that's a couple of runs. He wanted the third one as well, but he's going to agree on a couple. 143 for 5 after 17.4. 2 more deliveries to go. Slower delivery, and that was thrashed away towards the extra covers. The ball is travelling the distance. Well, a great sprint behind the ball, but the ball wins there. That was a race going on. He was sprinting quite hard, and that went for a boundary, and that's the half century for Haris. A wonderful knock he has played. Absolutely wonderful. Just look at it. It was in the gap. He found that gap. There was the muddy patch as well. But still the ball went through. And that's a boundary. So the overtime line, 4, couple of runs, 4, couple of runs, 4. Still a delivery to go. Smashes it this time, and 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and straight into the hands of the fielder. This time it's going to be just a single. Haris once again with the strike. 148 for 5 after 18 overs.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार. जब घर आया है घर का स्टार. चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी. सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी. हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना. हर दिल चाहे बस
Strike back to Haris. Oh, that is smashed hard. Should be taken. Now it went through. He dropped it there. That went for a boundary. And those happy faces down the middle, the batters. At this moment, Haris is being very fortunate. Everything is in his favor. That went for a boundary. 4. $154 for 5. Once again, the flighted one towards the extra covers. There isn't anybody. That's going to travel and that's going to go for a boundary. Haris putting an absolute wonderful show. Some exemplary innings here by Haris. He's taking the responsibility and punishing every single bowler. The bowlers which were choking up the batters now being punished. This is the 360-degree shift in the game right now. Oh, good delivery. A redemption here by Zaid after those couple of boundaries. One more to go, which will end the 19th. That's picked up. That's picked up. That is like a shell fired from the cannon. Maximum. 6. Wonderful, wonderful. Lovely hit. 6. Last over to go now. 19 overs done. 164 for 5. Last over to be delivered. Shayan. He's the bowler who was being choked. This time Abdullah. He showed the audacity to hit, but that wasn't connected. 165 for 5 now. Into the last over of the innings. Thrashes it down. It's going to be just a single. Once again, the strike is back with Haris. And he's on 69 in 35. Do remember. Oh, that is put high. That's going to go bounce and a boundary. Well, every single bowler who was choking the batters up, and especially Haris. Now Haris is taking those revenge. He's putting away for boundaries, putting away for maximums. It's absolute excellent innings here. Goes once again, similar area. This time too it's going to travel. Well, the fielders, they're trying their level best, running hard, still won't able to grab it. 2 boundaries in a row, 2 more deliveries to go, 174 for 5, and just look at it. How beautifully he muscled it up. That was just like a piece of diamond from the coal mines. Oh, wow, wow, wow. That's a name to be remembered. This time goes flat and straight. That is a maximum. 6. It is just like he's eyeing the ball just like a football. And the way he is hitting it, as if he's playing a gully cricket game. What a hit. What a hit. Mostly we have seen these kinds of hits in tape ball cricket. He's making it like a tape ball game. Hitting it on every single ball and he's getting it into his favor. He goes once again. What a quality player he is. A magnificent hit it was. 22 in the last over. Very expensive one. And all brownie points here for Harris. That was high in the black skies. 6. End of the innings, 186 made by Delhi boys. And they must be very happy, and especially they should be happy by the Harris side, the way he played. What a player, what a quality player he is. Scored 89 in 39 deliveries. That is an absolute deadly knock. So the batting summary of Delhi boys here: Iftikhar with 16, Abdullah 31, Talha 10, Farhan 20, Haris not out on 89. What a game. Absolute wonderful knock today. Then Ali Nasir in a hurry got out on 3, and then Abdullah with 11. And now have a look at the bowling summary. Well, Shayan, Hamad, Faizan and Zaid, they got 1-1 each. Mustafa and Humaid, they didn't got any, but if I talk about Humaid, he was economically very strong with 6.75. So that is it from the innings. 186 made, 187 is the target. SAC has to make 187 in order to win this game. And we'll be back shortly in a bit. Till then, stay tuned. We are live from DHS Sports Club, Moin Khan Cricket Academy, and you are watching DSPL Season 7.
आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble, ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
Shahin Shah Freedy well.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
Just look at the highlights there. That was the first one down, magnificently carried. And that was away this time, and it was in the air. And what a catch here by Humed, the young guy. This time it was cut away towards the point, and an on-point throw, eagle-eyed. It was a quick work behind the stumps. This time it was carried away. And well, and that was just a beautiful off-stump shattered here. So these were the fall of wickets in the last innings. And now we are into the second innings. We'll be starting in a bit. A target of 187. Well, it is not quite easy because it's a big target. The batters are down the middle. The field is quite set. The umpires are ready. And we're going to be starting in a bit here. Shahrukh and Noman. They are representing SAC. Habib delivering it from the side of Delhi boys. The left-hander is going to start the game here. Power play 1. All the fielders inside the inner circle. There is a fielder outside the inner circle towards the square leg. And starts off with a wide. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Starting off with a wide can be a little bit in the favor for the batting side because they get some confidence here that they're already getting the runs. And this was all opportunity. This was all opportunity. Just the rotation of the body, and that went through the ropes, and that's a boundary. Excellent. Have a look at it in the replay. The opportunity, and it was availed quite nicely. But it wasn't bowled according to the field because there wasn't any fielder towards the fine leg. And he gave it just towards the leg stump. There's a fielder towards the point deep. And a fielder towards the square leg in the deep. Whilst every single fielder is inside the inner circle. Well, Habib, he isn't quite pressure right now. First he delivered a wide, then a boundary, then a wide once again. Oh, a beautiful, drops it there. That was a chance. They must have got rid of Shahrukh. This is bad. They got the chance earlier on. They dropped it. 7 without any loss. Very first over going on right now. Here we go. Oh, that is hammered. That is hammered. That's in the gap. This time towards the extra covers. There was a field inside. Outside, in fact. In the deep. Well, it's quite intelligent field here. Because towards the extra covers and covers, there is a fielder plays in the deep. And towards the square leg and mid-wicket in the area between it, the wideish area. But this time he walks down, and there's going to be a white ball once again. Shahrukh, the left-hander, is becoming a difficulty here for Habib because he's constantly delivering it away from the leg stump. Delivering some wides here.
अंपायर इशारा दे बेटा तेरे फ्रेम में आना चाहिए बेटा अंपायर को घुमाया मैंने स्पेशली तेरे लिए जो तेरे पास घूमे क्या बोलना था यार वो जरूरी बात है
And this is the man who put up a show. Oh, that is a bad delivery. Poor. Very poor. That's a wide ball signaled by the umpire.
well done good very good हटा दे यार देखना मैं हटाऊंगा क्या चीजें करते हुए भूल गया तो क्या है लोगों की मनती है लोगों तो खोलो ये तो बोल दो ना स्कूटी का लोगों की मनती है थोड़ा सा जूम जा बैट्समैन की
11 already of the very first over. Oh. Appealed for it, but I think his leg was inside the popping crease. It wasn't a very great shout. They're putting on pressure on the batter. Noman, the right-hander, he's going to be choked up by Habib because he's leaving it more often towards the offside. And to the left-hander, he's being choked. He's in a little pressure. He's delivered almost 9 deliveries. Almost 9 deliveries so far. 5 are counted as legal. Last delivery to go. Blocks it there and gonna grab a cheeky single. That's the end of the first. 12 without any loss.
Shine Shah Freedy well.
काम करें कल आप रात को कर लें सही है कल रात को भी रेस्ट नहीं करें ठीक हो गया नुमान और फिर इसका जो ना मैं हारिस को कर लूँ तरसों फिर आप कर लो तो आप लोग कंफर्म है या अभी तुक्के पे बोल लो कि आती भाई उसको पकड़ लें वो बैट्समैन के शो बोर्ड में नाम चढ़ा क्लोज जाओ फिर मैं क्लोज जाओ सुनो क्लोज जाओ बाहर नहीं आने का नुमान क्लोज जाए इसमें ना बैट्समैन
That's Noman Arfin, the right-handed batter. Well, Shahrukh is more interested to go a little quick. On the other end, Noman Arfin, the man on strike right now, is first taking his time to get set on the crease. Osman delivering the second one here. It was pulled down. There's going to be a dot. There wasn't any rotation of strike. Into the second. Very cool, composed game going on right now. Very slow pace as well. Away from the off stump once again. That was straight hit into the hands of the bowler. Gonna be a dot once again. 2 very good deliveries delivered here by Osman. Aman is not able to even move the strike here. Osman Arshad, he's living it. Oh, good delivery. Is it or not? Finger raised. And that's been referred. So we have to check whether it's an out or not. It was quite close, very close. So that's an out. Gone. He's walking back. Noman Arfin departs. 12 for 1 after 1.3. That was a put away towards the extra covers. Imad, the new man in of the mark here, got a single. And now it's Shahrukh facing. Well, 5 in 2 deliveries scored by Shahrukh so far. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still a composed one. Here we go. Oh, appeal, shout! Umpire didn't even move. That's an not out. But a very good appeal. Very, very good appeal. Here they go. Close, very close. So last delivery to go. Which will end the second one now. This time he was trying to go towards the square leg. He swept it away towards the fine leg to get a single. And that's a single by the umpire. This ends the over. 2 overs done and dusted. 14 for 1. Thrushes it down the track. And that's going to go all the way. Boundary. He welcomed Habib with a boundary there. Shahrukh is very happy with it. Beautiful hitting.
अपन चला लेगा कर क्लोज ही नहीं आ रहा अभी भी हेड टू टू
That is trashed once again. Oh, chance it was. It was very close. Have a look at it in the replay. That was well delivered and oh, just inches before it landed. His eyes were on level. That's going to be a dot. Well, Habib took the revenge. That is a slower delivery. It was pitched ahead. Very good delivery. Beautiful one. 4 then 2 dots. Shahrukh on 9 and 7 deliveries. This is an absolute wonderful performance here. Oh. That was away from the leg stump. That's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. अंपायर वाला तूने दिया है शॉट अंपायर वाला शॉट किसने दिया है शॉट तो नहीं काट उसका सर तो नहीं काट शालू हां उसको बोलो हां नहीं मैं क्यों गाली दूं बेंचोद रहमान प्रॉपर बो कर यार smashes it down the track here and that is straight to the fielder. Singles intervals going on everywhere here. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Imad. Now he's facing it. Well, 1 and 1. 2.4 overs delivered. Habib delivering it well. He has conceded 18 in his 1.4 over spell. But still very economical. Not giving any chances. Not being in a hurry. Not doing something bad here. Not putting away some bad deliveries. Quite a bit control in this over. Oh, that's up in the air. That is up in the air and that's going to travel the distance. Surely. On to the side screen and that's a big hit. 6. That is a win. That's a wide. Here we go, and this time thrashes it away into the gap. That's going to be just a single. So 3 overs gone, 28 for 1. SAC. knocked away towards the covers. Osman Arshad once again. Just look at it. He found the gap there. There wasn't any fielder inside the inner circle. Went towards the covers. Habib the man towards the square leg now. The left-hander Shahrukh is going to face it. Well, in 8 deliveries he has scored 10. So far, wonderful innings going on by Shahrukh. 29 for the loss of 1. Here we go. Oh, that was cut away towards the third man. A late cut. The ball is running away. And he used the pace. The ball roll over. And that's the boundary. 4 more. Beautiful hitting.
काम कर लो बैठे हुए ना, ये बहुत सारे काम कर लो, उसके डाल लो शाहरुख के.
33 for 1. 9 deliveries, 14. Well, he hasn't spent a lot of time on the crease here. And the left-hander is always becoming a difficulty. This is a wide ball signal by the umpire. 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. A target of 187 to be chased. Oh, that was a very good delivery. That was just like a challenge given to Shahrukh. That was onto the off stump. It was well delivered away from the off stump, then came inside to the off stump, and that was blocked from the meat of the bat. Well, did he moved behind? It's going to be just a single. It's the crack of the bat. 3.4 was already delivered here. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. Quite slow game going on right now. Well, I think in power play you should score a little high because the target is of 187. And they're not even 10 per over so far. Drives it away towards the extra covers. Oh, that could have been a chance here. They were aiming for a direct hit. But the bullseye was missed here. They got a single. 36 for 1 after 3.5. One more delivery to go. Smashes it down the track and straight to the fielder there. Gonna get a single. End of the power play. 4 overs gone. 37 for 1.
एक ही शॉट रह गया क्या? क्लोजअप नहीं आते क्या?
That is Imad facing. He hits it down the town. Straight towards the long on. Got a single there. Give the strike back to Shahrukh. He's on 17 and he's banging it. Eyeing the field towards the leg side as well. I can expect him to go towards the leg side. Oh, a big shout it is, and it's given. It is given. Gone. Finger raised in the air. And he has to walk back. What a delivery it was by Farhan. The man with the cap on did the job. Shahrukh walking back. 17 and 14 deliveries. Shahrukh Mohsin. Back to the duckouts. 39 for 2 after 4.3.
सामने से दिखाऊं ना उसको भाई, दोनों उस पे क्लिक करे में उसको। ये साइड वाला एंगल है कौन सा है? हो गया ना भाई, क्या है कौन सा? ये क्लिप है ना, तो उसको सिलेक्ट तो करो। वहां से उसको सिलेक्ट किया हुआ है 2 को। कौन से नंबर पे डाल रहे हो? अबे आउट किस पे डाल रहे हो? 3 पे। कितने आउट हुए? 2 आउट हुए। हटा दो शाहरुख का पार्ट, खत्म। आज इंप्रूव करेंगे उस पर। आओ बैट्समैन के सेट से लाना इसके बाद।
Faizan, the new man in. Smashes it down the track. It wasn't a very muscled hit. That is why it went straight to the bowler.
अबे सुहेल भाई, जब शॉट होता है एकदम से घुमा देते हो यार आप। अभी शॉट लिया हुआ है, घुमाने का टाइम तो वो रखो कम से कम कि कोई फ्रेम चल रहा हो किसी और का। अबे तो उस टाइम करो ना जिस टाइम आपका फ्रेम नहीं लगाओ।
Slower delivery, flighted towards the off stump. Oh, it would have been a chance. Very good fielding. Well, it's the 60 to 70% of the game in the field. And they're doing it wonderfully, Delhi boys. Playing a wonderful game. Oh, it was just onto the pads of the keeper. Well, he's down on the ground there. I think he got hurt on his lower abdomen. Just look at it.
ये सर कट रहा है।
कितना सर हो तुम लिख लो।
तो मैंने वो आपने कहा बैट्स मेरे उसका नाम लिखा है,
क्या
आपने कहा उसके स्ट्राइक रेट करना।
तो भाई पहले से कर लो ना रेडी, उसी टाइम करना है जब रिप्ले करना है। चलाओ बॉलर के स्टेट, उमेद इकबाल लिखो फटाफट। ये नहीं है, यहाँ से सिलेक्ट कर लो बॉलर से भाई। उमेद इकबाल, ये लिखा हुआ है बॉलर, ये लिखा हुआ है। अंधे मत बनो, ये रे बॉलर, इसमें सेलेक्ट करो उमेद इकबाल। ये रहा उमेद इकबाल, मैच अल्टी आ गया। चला दें आप, चलाओ उसको वहाँ से, साइड में रखो पहले।
That's Ubaid Iqbal. A right arm leg break bowler. Now he's into the action. The new man.
ऐसे बतानी पड़ती है यार, पहली दफा बैठ रहे हो। पकड़ के रखो इस बंदे को, पकड़ के रखो भाई। बहुत 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 खतरनाक बंदा है, पकड़ के रखो। मोस्ट वांटेड।
39 for 2. Into the 6th over now.
जैसा ये बोलना वैसा करना भाई। सेट है सेट। गुस्सा आया था तुमको? अब हटियो, बाहर भी आ जाओ। तुम तो जान ही नहीं छोड़ ले। बाहर आओ, फ्रेम से बाहर आओ हमारे, ठीक है।
Imad is going to face now. While on the other hand, Faizan hasn't scored yet. Not bit of a turn, not bounced. Kept it a little low, Ubaid. Very good delivery. Oh, that was onto the mill stump, and it came right out of the meat of the bat. Went towards the square leg. They got a quick single there. Gonna be just a single. 5.2 overs delivered. 40 for the loss of 2. Faizan, how he's gonna face. Here we go. That was smashed downtown. Gonna be just a single. Faizan finally off the mark with a single. At this moment, where the boundaries are more required, they're going for singles and doubles. And this is gonna be a big issue in the end.
डाल देंगे उनको, बोल देना, डाल देंगे।
Here we go. Smashes it down the track towards the long off. That's going to be just a single. This time cuts it away towards the point. There's a fielder towards the point inside the inner circle. Didn't went through, didn't traveled more. But at this point, where they know there aren't any fielders towards the leg side, towards the square leg, there's a big wide empty area. But this time he goes straight. Should be taken. And what a catch in the end. Very comfortably taken. Faizan departs. There's the third one down. Beautiful catch by Abdullah Sohail. Very soft hands and very secure and safe hands. Just look at it. It was running down from the boundary. Just dug down a little, and what a catch in the end. Lovely. 6 overs done, 42 for 3. Faizan walks back. Just scored a single in 6 deliveries. Caught by Abdullah.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना।
Oh, very good delivery. That was turning away from the leg stump onto his thighs, and he's hurt a little. That's going to be a dot. That was away from the off stump, and that was thrashed away towards the covers. Stopped just the brink of the boundary towards the covers. Maybe just a couple of runs there. In fact, 44 up for SAC. While they are chasing a target of 187, they need to accelerate a bit. That was smashed towards the backward point. Well, the fine leg and third man area is completely empty. It should go away. Oh, good delivery, very good delivery. Came back inside, a good turn. Yet another single. Smashes it, and this time went through the fielder towards the backward point, and that's going to travel the distance for a boundary. 4. So 7 overs up, 50 for 3.
अरे ये देखो अभी फ्रेम लगा हुआ है शेर भाई, ये आपके फ्रेम का टाइम है, ये फ्रेम का टाइम है, इसमें स्मूथली चलाए, हम एज कभी बार नहीं चलाते, आपका फ्रेम चलाते हैं। घुस जाए इसके अंदर। मार्च के कितने चौके हुए भाई, भूल जाओगे?
डाल लो ना, फिर 2 ही होने दो।
डाल दिए ना, कहाँ है दूसरा चौका मार्च का? हाँ, आपको बोलना 2 डाले आपने।
नहीं तो ये अभी मुजाहिद ने मारा, मुजाहिद का डाला ना 4।
देखो मुजाहिद नाम लिख दो। मारते कितने मारे चौके?
मारे एक चौका मारा, एक छक्का मारा।
छक्का डाला आपने?
छक्का डाला हुआ है ना।
कहाँ डाला हुआ छक्का? मार कर दिखाएं जरा, कहाँ है तो चौका का है?
चौका में नहीं लगा रहा।
with back into the action. This time it was away from the off stump. Well, he's not giving much bounce here and not giving much room here to the batter. And there is lacking in the feet movement as well. That is why the batter is not coming onto the ball and just hitting it away. He's moving far away so that he could get some room in order to put away some boundaries. Just look at it. That is the frustration. Well, they are trying to just snap it away so that they could get singles, doubles. They are not able to find the boundaries, which is right now mandatory here for the SAC side, because they are chasing a big target of 187. They need to be very mindful and situationally very, very aware. Once again away, and that was thrashed down just for a single. As a single and doubles cannot do the job here. At least they need 10 per over. Or 1 over, which could wash away all the sins. Here we go. Straight towards the point. Still not enough. Just singles all the way. 53 for 3 after 7.4. 2 more deliveries to go now. Oh, that was onto the leg stump. Just guided down. Not a good throw at all. It wasn't onto the stumps. In fact, it was on the middle of the crease. Took a couple of runs quite easily. 1 more delivery to go. 55 for 3. That is thrashed down straight to with. So it was done. 55 for 3.
हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
वही आगे वाले ये ना भाई आया है।
Saqib now brought to bowl. Well, that was a flighted one. Just into the meat of the bat. A run there. .56 for 3. Oh. That's not a good delivery. That's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Once again, a flighted one. He's giving those flighted deliveries space off. But the batters are not going with the aerial route. They are not trying to loft it away for some boundaries or maximums. Singles and doubles all the way. Oh, that's a big shout and it's given. Gone. Mujahid departs. Well, he's not happy at all. He's very disappointed. Gone. Just look at it. It was onto the back foot. And it's given. Mujahid, well, he scored 8 in 7 deliveries. He's walking back. Saqib got a wicket here with those flighted slower deliveries. 58 for 4 after 8.3.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration.
This time it was a flighted one, lower full toss. Kamran, the new man in, he was facing it, and that's a dot delivery. So 58 for 4 after 8.4. 2 more deliveries to go now. Similar one. Oh, that was onto his hands. It was too quick that he's rubbing his hands after it. It was hurt quite a lot. Just look at it. And the replay. It was just like a cobra spitting up the venom. Oh. So a delivery more to go in order to aid the 9th one. 59 for 4. Thrashes it away towards the covers. Gonna be just a single. So 9 overs done. 60 for 4.
Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we
Isa is now brought to bowl. Oh, a misfield. That is bad. That is bad. That is the lack of support from the field. That went for a boundary. That is gifting away runs and leaking it. Have a look at it in the replay. It was timed late, but he got a 200% result of it. He must be very happy. Imad. 64 for 4. Thrashes it towards the similar area, and this time once again a misfield inside the inner circle. Went in the deep. It was enough for a rotation of strike. Once again a flighted one towards the extra covers. It was Habib the man. Grabbed it in the end. Single once again for follow. 66 up for the loss of 4 now. 9.3 overs delivered. 3 more deliveries to go. Finds the aerial route, but this time that's gonna clear the fence. Beautiful boundary there. That is the second one of the over. Comparatively an expensive one here by Isa. Cuts away once again towards the backward point. But there are a misfield being done here by the fielders. That is a problem. One more to go now. That's going to end the over. Well, 71 for the loss of 4. Another delivery to go. Cuts away towards the point. And he knelt down, dealt with it quite nicely. Single to end the over. SAC halfway down. 72 for the loss of 4.
चलो बाहर आ जाए आपको ही ऑर्डर आप लेगी नहीं वो क्या हो गया आप लोगों को हैं क्या
into the 11th now. Saqib once again brought into the action. He's delivering his second over of his spell. Well, 7 conceded, taking a wicket. That is Iftikhar. Was eyeing with those aggressive eyes. Oh, this should be taken. This is taken. This is a wonderful catch. He was running sideways. It is always not easy, but he made it look very easy. What a catch. What a catch in the end. Delivered in the slot area. He was running sideways, maintained the balance with the soft hands. Over his head. What a catch. Kamran departs. Kamran Shahid scored 4 in 6 deliveries. Hunted here by Saqib. 10.3 overs delivered, 74 for the loss of 5. Half of the team sent back to the duckouts by the Delhi boys. Mustafa, the new man in. We'll have a look at in the replay. It was away from the leg stump. A good decision made by the umpire here. That was a leg by signal by the umpire. So now last delivery to go, which will end the 11th one. 75 for the loss of 5. Once again slow flighted away from the off stump. Just from the meat of the bat. Towards the leg side. Got a single there. So 11 done. 76 for 5.
Extend the same promise, refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
Away from the off stump once again. Isa into the action. It was delivered away towards the fifth stump, fourth stump there. Or a single there. Mustafa hasn't opened his account yet. Played 2 deliveries. Oh, that is smashed straight, full, and that's all the way for a maximum 6. Have a look at it in the replay. Oh, from the mid of the bat. What a hit. Lovely. 6. He goes once again, but this time it is a chance and it is taken. Gone. The greed of runs had led to a wicket here. Mustafa departs. There's the 6-1 down. 83 for 6. One Mustafa departed, another one landed in. Opens his account with a couple of runs on the very first delivery. 85 for 6. He's also got his wicket. Well, he's trying to sweep it away, but that was bumped onto the surface first and then went straight into the hands of the fielder towards the short leg. Now a delivery more to go. Once again thrashed down. That is going to be just a single. Now that's the overthrows. They're going to run for the second one as well. Good running between the wickets and presence of mind being shown. 12 overs done, 88 for 6. Wet down the middle to bowl. There's the power play taken here. Mustafa and Imad both are on crease right now. Slowly and gradually the cold is also increasing here. The temperature is dropping down in the DHS Sports Club Moin Khan Academy, from where we are live. East State Traders presents DSPL Season 7. You're watching it live on SportX. Our broadcasting partners, Sportside Production. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box. Here we go. Well, that was smashed quite hard towards the long off, but that was just enough for a single. It didn't went much hard. It didn't went through the fielder to get a boundary there. And there's the double frame where you can see the batter and bowler both. That's a production partner, Sports Eye. And that was dispatched yet for another single. With being very economical at this point, while the current run rate of 7.28, it must be over 12.80, the required rate. At this point, they should keep calm on their nerves, but they should hit it. Oh, that was through, and that will go for a boundary. 4. Imad was looking for it for a long time, and then he delivered the punch there right from the meat of the bat. That was just enough for a boundary. 4. Oh, and that has been referred to check it whether it was an out or not. And to the third umpire decision here. Well, his feet was well in the popping crease. That's a not out. A last delivery to go. Well, Imad, now he's leading his team. He's playing like the air. He's on 41 in 29 deliveries. And this kind of a responsible innings is much important from one of the batters. And this is what Imad showing, that he can put some control over the nerves at this point of the game, which is very crucial. That is up in the air and that is through. The ball is running away and yes, it's gonna cross the fence. That is a beautiful boundary towards the offside. Have a look at it in the replay. Way towards the covers and what a hit. The fielders were after the ball and that went for a boundary. 13 overs done, 99 for 6. And the wickets which fall down so far, that was a stump, very first one. And then an LBW, well, he was trying to sweep it away. But this time it was up in the air and what a running catch it was. Very safe hands here by Abdullah Sohail. And this was pretty unfortunate because he was eyeing the ball till the end, but that wasn't in his slot. Well, after a big monstrous hit that was taken quite nicely, he was running sideways and what a catch in the end. Just look at it. Once again, the similar one. His head was saved here, but the hands were very safe. So these were the wickets fallen so far. Excellent one by Delhi boys. Have choked up all the innings. 6 wickets are down. 99 for 6 after 13. And now Abdullah. He is brought to bowl. The medium pacer. Well, he walks down the crease through the fielder. The ball is running away and it is going to cross the rope. The backup fielder. He ran quite from far. He was near the ball, but he could only eye it. He was running from the long on side and it went towards the mid wicket and the wideish area of the mid wicket just near the square leg. So it wasn't an easy deal for the fielder to just get onto the ball and grab it. Very good batting. Once again, he walks out. That's up in the air. Should be taken. No, there isn't anybody. And it's just close to the boundary where he stopped it. So finally, I guess a couple of runs there.
तो मेरे मुंह से ना कुछ सुन लोगे अंपायर इशारा दे रहा तुम्हें होश ही नहीं है
That is a free hit. Opportunity didn't availed well. That was 2 of no balls and then a single of a free hit. So 13.2 overs, 107 for 6. Imad is on 45 now. Also movement in the field here. The covers are placed outside the inner circle. The mid wicket is taken inside. Smashes it away. There isn't any fielder in the deep. That is towards the long off. And that's a boundary. 4. Oh, that is bad, I guess. But he's going to take that cheeky single. And he was safe. It's a leg by and he got hurt on his thighs. He's hobbling after it. 112 for 6.
डालो ना फटाफट कब डालोगे आज की तारीख में डाल दोगे
5 5
Well, Mustafa is very keen to walk out and yet another boundary. That's the third one of the over. Just look at it. How beautifully he walks out and just bangs it over. Both the batters are coming out of the crease and just delivering the punches, punishing Abdullah a lot. 16 already of his over. Still a delivery left. Once again walks down. That's up in the air and that's going to go all the way. Surely it is. That's a gigantic one. Huge. 6. Lovely hit. Just look at it. 14 done. 122 for 6.
वाह सुनील वाह मैच मैच एलटी मैच मैच जी चलाएं
Well, Uwaid Iqbal in his 3-over spell conceded 19, taken a wicket. 6 dots he has done in his spell. Very economical. Very good bowler he is. He's going to deliver the last over of his spell.
आखिर में क्यों चलेगा अभी चल रहा है ना नीट आखिर में चलेगा किसने बोला आखिर में चलेगा तो आखिर क्या मतलब दोबारा से मैच शुरू होगा
Oh, good one there. Very good one there. Slight a bit of turn. It was just near the bat. Good one there. Very good one there. The feet were in. Ahmad is now on 49 and 33. But hitting away is becoming a difficulty for him. This time he cuts it away towards the point. A misfield, and that's the half century here for Ahmad. A half century in 34 deliveries. A wonderful innings, wonderful knock. He was hit onto the thighs 2 times. He was in the pain, but still played like a air. Ahmad Zia, wonderful today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, that was the bottom edge. The cross bat towards the third man. That's going to be a couple of runs. Well, he hit 5 fours in a maximum. Ahmad Zia. He's playing very responsibly. Here we go. Flighted one, that's up in the air. Now this should be taken. The fielder was very, very far. That's a live here to Mustafa. Well, it was a miss hit. At this point, they have to take some calculated risks. But they have to be fearless in the end. And this is what we saw from Mustafa. He's trying to hit it big. Although Ahmad going very responsibly, because he knows that they don't have much wickets in the end. They just have 4 left. And that's Ved. He's a lovely character. Always laughing, always enjoying the game, always shouting. He enjoys his overs as well. Our last delivery to go. Thrashes it down. And that is going to be just a single. 15 overs done, 128 for 6. And this is the Imad show. Starts off with a maximum and then there were lines of boundaries. Look at it. How beautifully he played in this innings. In 35 balls. 51 scored. He was playing some cut shots, straight hits, lofted ones, down the track shots, roll down hits, drives. A proper show he has put on. That was right from the meat of the bat through the fielder, and that went for a boundary, and a beautiful shot by our cameraman as well. That was through the fielders once again. He was utilizing the power play quite nicely as well. Played like an air for his team. So that was the theatre of Imad. Osman Arshad once again brought back to bowl. Well, he's delivering his 3rd over. He's very economical. He has conceded 11, taken a wicket. Imad now on 51 in 35. 129 for 6. Well, they were appealing it. All the 3 stumps were exposed. And Imad moved quite back here to play. From the back foot. And that was also for leg by. From the back foot there. 130 for 6. Oh, similar kind of a delivery. And that was onto the shin bone, I guess. Or onto the calves. Beautiful deliveries here by Osman, because he knows that the batters are not going to leave. And he's delivering it away from the leg stump. That is excellent mindset. Thrashes down straight this time. Not giving any chances. Very good bowler. Excellent mindset and proper execution. 131 for 6. 15.4 overs done. 2 more deliveries to go. Required rate of 12.92. Oh, I think that is going to be a bad one. Yes, it is. That's a white ball signal by the umpire. Umpire also had a mask on because it's quite cold here in DHS Sports Club, Moin Khan Cricket Academy. He's wearing a hoodie. He's wearing the cap as well. And now the mask is on. And I think after a few moments he's going to put on the gloves too. Because it is too cold here. Oh, that is up. That is up. But that's going to go through the fielder. It was wonderfully grabbed after it was down on the ground. But Imad was safe, although it was a miss hit. So last delivery to go now, which will end the 16th in the last quarter. 134 for 6. Thrashes it away, and that is one of the most beautiful ones. Drived it. How nicely he played. Boundary. Just look at it. That was muscle drive. That wasn't any chance for the fielder here. 16 done, 138 for 6.
दिमागी इस्तेमाल नहीं करना, क्यों करें दिमागी इस्तेमाल? नीट के चलाओ, नीट कितना रह गया भाई, नीट लगा के रखा करो। ये वाला नीट चला के रखना।
Maybe I like this roller coaster. Maybe
Issa brought back to bowl. Gonna deliver his third over. Well, he has started delivering it. Starts off with a dot. And now the showdown begins. Well, that was quite away from the off stump, but he went towards the back foot to play it. He stretched his body. That was poor shot selection here by Mustafa. Now it's Imad who's gonna face it. Well, 139 up, 48 more required in 22 deliveries. It is quite chaseable in T20 cricket because it is a fast-paced format. And especially when you have Imad with you. What a hit! Well, he found the aerial route just for a single. I thought it'll go through. But there are two fielders placed, one towards the long off and one towards the long on. No chance at all. Well, Mustafa walks down once again, but he didn't judge the ball because it was quite away from the off stump. He's becoming aggressive, but not selecting the shots properly. He's walking down, but the ball is delivering it at a quite distance. He's not being predictable at all. Very good delivery and excellent mindset here by Issa. He should be praised. And now some movement in the field as well. He's going to deliver it away from the off stump because he has put away the player there. That was in the air for a long time, well, the fielder. He came really close. That was Iftikhar. He's praising Issa as well. He ran to grab it but came in control. Now one more delivery to go. 46 more required. And this time should be Daikin. Dropped it once again towards the backward point. That was Oed. He tried his best. He has done some great effort. That was the cut and dropped. 17 overs done, 142 for the loss of 6. Usman Arshad once again. And that's the last over of his spell. Quite economical today. 19 conceded, taking a wicket, still wiping the ball. Well, comparatively, it's less due today. Yesterday was a blow of wind with the lots and lots of dew. Felt like it was drizzling. It was that much dew yesterday. But today, it is quite fine. Not really humid. Because I have seen bowlers, they are wiping the ball less often. Still, Imad is not getting his favourite deliveries on which he hits hard. Has to rely on singles and doubles anyhow. 42 in 15 deliveries more required. Must have found 30 in 19, 145 for 6. Oh, that is thrashed up and should be taken. But he wasn't even entrusted to take that catch. Iftikhar. He was running with very cautious feet. Those cautious steps. But this time that is picked away through the fielders. Between them. No chance at all. That's going to go for a boundary. 4 more. And now the situation is quite equal because 37 required in 13. It is almost like 16 to 17 per over. Goes hard. This time towards the long on and gonna take a single. So that 36 more required. 18 per over. 151 for 6. Last over now, Isa delivering it, and Isa is always a difficulty here for the batters. We have seen in the last over as well. Oh, that is a bigger one. That's a wide. That bounce back shot as well. That's a wide. 152 for 6. Here we go. That was a cutaway towards the covers. There is a fielder, but still that is bad. Boundary. 4 more. A misfield at this point can be very, very costly. Very happy batter Imad this time because he's doing a wonderful job. Oh, that is a chance. And that has been referred. ये वाले पे, हाँ बैटिंग वाले पे. आउट लग रहा है. His feet was way outside, and then it was coming inside. It's on the popping crease. Well, it is inside the popping crease. In fact, just look at it. It was on the popping crease and not out. That's a not out.
Not out. क्या बोल रहे हैं? तो एक ही ऐड चल रहा है क्या?
ये सारी ऐड दी इनको मैं हटा देता हूँ.
रिमूव कर इसको.
So Imad is saved. That was a not out. 31 more required in 9. Now they have to put away every single delivery. They have to even attempt on every single ball in order to win the game. Smashes it quite hard. That went down the track and that went straight to the fielder. That's going to be just a single. But now the difficulties arising more here for SAC. Because 2 more deliveries to go. Then we'll be entering the last over. 30 more required and they have to put away for 5 maximums anyhow among these 8 deliveries. Oh, that is smashed quite hard. Walking down the track. They managed to score just a single, and that's a no ball signal by the umpire. 29 for 7. In fact, 29 more required in 7. 158 for 6. That's the free hit picked up. Well, it was caught, but that's a free hit. That's a free hit. But it wasn't a free hit, I guess. Imad Zia walking back 71 in 50 deliveries. Strike rate of 142. 19 overs done, 158 for 7.
फजूल की बात हो रही है. अब वो 3.5 मिनट का ऐड है तो लाजमी सी बात है 10 ओवर तक ही वही चलेगा ना यार.
टाइम
कितना मिलता है? 30 सेकंड भी नहीं मिलता हमें. अब और हवा में हम चला भी नहीं गए
तो वो क्या करें
यार. एक ही ऐड क्यों चल रहा है? तुमने भेजा, मैंने थोड़ी भेजा है. मैंने घर पे बैठ के बनाया था.
थोड़ा देने का और क्या.
अभी 3.5 मिनट का ऐड बन रहा है. अब बाबर साहब भी जो है ना जी देखें तो सही ना क्या ऐड है.
ये बाबर मॉनिटर कर रहा है क्या पूरा मैच.
बाबर ही नहीं बाबर को भी पता हो.
आप देखो तो पिछले वाले के अंदर अंपायर ने नो बॉल दी थी, इशारा किया यूं करके.
Last over going on. Oh, that is hit quite hard. That went through and that's going to go for a boundary 4. 25 more required in 4 deliveries. Anyhow, they need to put every single delivery over the ropes for maximums to win this game.
वैसे तो चौका है मेरे ख्याल से. चौका है.
4 है.
पक्का कंफर्म. यहाँ से मिट्टी उड़ी है.
अरे रुक तो जा, देखने मुझे.
हाँ 4 है. कंफर्म 4 है. आप देख लो.
अबे यार अब देखना, वो टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास. फोन हटा इसको.
खैर हो गई.
चल चल वो हटा. अरे फैज रुक, देखने मुझे पहले तू इशारा दे रहा.
घास पे बम पाया.
मुस्तफा कौन है? मुस्तफा मूसा. मूसा आउट हो गया मार.
हाँ ना. वही जो मैं नहीं बोल रहा था, फ्री हिट के ऊपर जो कैच हो गया, माल आउट हुआ.
तो फ्री नहीं है ना.
पता नहीं यार, नो बॉल का इशारा किया अंपायर ने इससे पहले वाली बॉल पे.
तेरे कुछ और इशारा किया होगा.
क्योंकि वो उसने ओवर हाइट वाली दी थी ना, जो आगे बढ़ के खेला था लेकिन ओवर हाइट हो गई थी वो.
तो मैंने भी ऐसा कोई इशारा देखा था.
अंपायर ने ऐसे करके इशारा कर दिया, मैंने बोला ठीक है भाई, नो बॉल है.
Three more deliveries, 25 more to go. Well, he walks down, and what a gigantic hit it is. That's in the air for a long time, and surely it's gonna clear the ropes. Not even gonna clear the ropes, that's gonna go out of the park. 6. But it is quite late, I think. Mustafa, you did it very well, but now it is on paper quite impossible. If you put away those 2 deliveries for a maximum, still there's going to be enough left. That is once again put away, but of no use at all, because that's the dot. They didn't even rotate the strike on it. Last delivery, 19 required, and now the celebrations are going to begin here for the Delhi boys. They are around the corner to win this game. Good delivery. And that's Delhi boys with a victory. 18 runs victory here by Delhi boys. A wonderful game played here. They were very confident. They did a wonderful job. SAC versus Delhi boys won the game by 18 runs. Now shaking the hands, tapping the backs, being very happy. And that's Oaid. He's clapping his hands. Just look at it. How happy the duckout is. How happy they are. They did a wonderful job. And a magnificent game played from the side of SAC as well. They took till the end. They tried their level best. But after all, that was all Delhi boys in the game. So now the batting summary. Well, Noman with 2 and Shahrukh 17. Imad, a magnificent innings of 71. Faizan 1. Mujahid 8. Kamran 4. And then Mustafa Sohail with 6. Then Mustafa Musa with 42. And Hamad didn't even got a ball to play. Well, Usman, Farhan, Oaid, they got 1-1 each. And Saqib and Isa, they got 2-2. Saqib, wonderful. Economy of 4. An excellent one here by Delhi boys, a victory by 18 runs, and we'll be back shortly with the presentation. Till then, stay tuned.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble.
Okay, so Bismillah Rahman Rahim, we are down with the presentation of the match number 7, which was played between SAC and Delhi Boys, and it was an absolute wonderful match because it went till the end, but in the end it was Delhi Boys with a victory by 18 runs and a magnificent performance. So first of all, I have both the captains down with me. I'm going to have a chat with the captain of SAC, Noman, with me. So Noman, you'll come closer. Noman, थोड़ा सा हार्ड लक हो गया आज गालिबन बीच में जो गेम थोड़ा सा स्लो हो गया फ्रॉम द बैटिंग साइड, वहाँ पर आप 18 रन शॉर्ट रह गए।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। सबसे पहले तो दिल्ली बॉयज़ को कांग्रेचुलेशंस, उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा खेला। और मैं अपनी टीम के डिफेंस में ये बोलूँगा, इट वाज़ अ वेरी फर्स्ट मैच। सैक ने डेब्यू किया इस टूर्नामेंट में, तो आई थिंक इट वाज़ अ गुड स्टार्ट। फाइटिंग मैच हुआ और बैटिंग के साथ साथ आई थिंक हमने जो थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग में मिस्टेक्स की और एंड में जो हारिस भाई ने अच्छा परफॉर्म किया, जो 3 ओवर में आखिर के 55 रन थे, आई थिंक दैट वाज़ द क्रूशल पॉइंट जहाँ पे ये मैच हमसे थोड़ा सा दूर होता गया।
लेकिन एक पॉइंट पे जब इमाद बैट कर रहे थे और इसका उनका साथ दिया था मुस्तफ़ा ने, वी थॉट दैट मैच अब निकल जाएगा, लेकिन इन द एंड वो आखिरी के 2-3 ओवर्स वो थोड़े से क्रूशल साबित हुए।
नहीं, बिल्कुल आप सही कह रहे हैं। जब इमाद भाई ने आउटस्टैंडिंग इनिंग खेली है और लगा नहीं कि वो बहुत अरसे बाद खेल रहे हैं। इसी तरह मुस्तफ़ा ने जो इम्पेटस दिया बीच में, जो पावर प्ले का सही यूटिलाइज़ किया, तो आई थिंक वो मैच को बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग कर दिया, एंटरटेनिंग हो गया। बट एट द एंड ऑफ द डे एक ने जीतना एक ने हारना है, तो बस यही उम्मीद थी कि अच्छा गुड फाइटिंग मैच हो, एंड आई थिंक वी हैव डिलीवर्ड दैट।
एंड एज ये आपका पहला मैच था, तो आप इस इनिशिएटिव DSPL सीज़न 7, अब क्योंकि आफ्टर 6 सक्सेसफुल सीजन्स हो चुके हैं, इसके बाद ये 7th आया है, तो आप इसके बारे में कुछ कहना चाहें?
बिल्कुल आप सही कहेंगे। सैक जो हमारे ओनर हैं जिब्रान भाई, उन्होंने फर्स्ट टाइम ये इनिशिएटिव लिया है, तो आई थिंक इट्स अ वेरी पॉजिटिव साइन फॉर DSPL। नए लोग आ रहे हैं और आई थिंक इट्स ओनली अपवर्ड्स, और हम लोग एज अ टीम भी ये इट्स अ गुड स्टार्ट, एंड होपफुली कि आगे कमिंग मैचेस में हम रिदम पकड़ लेंगे और टॉप 4 में क्वालिफाई करेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
Okay, inshallah. Best of luck for the next games. And now the happy captain, Iftikhar, he's going to join me. Iftikhar, first of all, congratulations. बड़ा ज़बरदस्त गेम लेके गए आप, और गालिबन आज मुझे आपकी थोड़ी सी तबीयत भी ठीक नज़र नहीं आ रही।
जी हाँ, बुखार है, कल से 2 दिन से बुखार है। और सबसे ज़्यादा अल्लाह का शुक्र मैच के लिए अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह लड़कों ने अच्छा, ख़ास तौर पे हारिस ने जो मोमेंटम दिया है टीम को, वो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आखिर तक हमारा कंटिन्यू रहा और हम जीत गए इंशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह।
ऑल्दो आप गेम तो ज़रूर जीते, लेकिन थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग एरर्स आज नज़र आए, क्योंकि कैचेस भी ड्रॉप हुए और कुछ मिसफील्ड्स भी हुई, जिसकी वजह से गेम काफ़ी क्लोज गया।
देखिए, कैचेस सबसे ड्रॉप हो रहा है ना, मिसफील्ड आपको पता है वेदर की वजह से भी है, बॉल भी थोड़ा थोड़ा गीला हो रहा है, और गलतियां तो बहुत सारी हैं। अब कोई आपको पता है इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर तो है नहीं, इंटरनेशनल टीम नहीं है, और बहुत टाइम के बाद एक मैच होता है, फिर उसमें फिर एकदम से जेल हो जाना, ऊपर से परफॉर्म करना मुश्किल हो जाता है। बहरहाल कुछ पॉजिटिव्स होते हैं, कुछ नेगेटिव्स भी हैं आज के मैच में, और इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे अगले मैच में उसको कवर करें इंशाल्लाह।
लेकिन आज के बाद तो आपका कॉन्फिडेंस ज़्यादा बूस्ट हो गया होगा, और दिल्ली बॉयज़ जिस प्रोफेशनली जो परफॉर्म किया है और जितने अच्छे अंदाज में परफॉर्म किया है विद द हैप्पी फेसेस, बड़ा एक अच्छा बॉडी लैंग्वेज नज़र आया दिल्ली बॉयज़ का आज।
नहीं, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह कुछ चीज़ें आपको पता है, नए लोगों ने ज्वाइन किया है टीम को, उन्होंने आज माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया, स्पेशली हारिस ने, फिर अब्दुल्ला सोहेल ने फील्डिंग में बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया, ईसा ने बॉलिंग बहुत अच्छी की है। तो इंशाल्लाह कोशिश अभी कॉम्बिनेशन बना रहे हैं, इंशाल्लाह ताला ये कॉम्बिनेशन सेट हो जाएगा तो इंशाल्लाह इससे अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे।
Okay, best of luck for the next games as well. So now, first of all, the premier player of the match, a voucher of 5,000 by Deblon Salon, and it goes to Imad Zia. His wonderful knock today. Little unfortunate in the end, but he did a wonderful job. He's receiving the award, voucher of 5,000 by Deblon Sunoon. Okay, so now the man of the match, a cash prize of rupees 8,000, and it goes to Haris Batla. He's getting the man of the match trophy as well, and a cash prize of rupees 8,000. Cash prize. There's a cash prize as well. Now we're going to have a little chat as well. Haris, आप हमें join करेंगे. Haris, first of all, congratulations. एक अच्छा start और man of the match भी रहे आज.
Thank you. I think the credit goes to the whole team. जो हमारी team को अच्छा start मिला था, हमारे 4 overs में 41 थे, which was a really good start. I think that was very helpful.
But I thought कि आप एक aggressive mindset के साथ ही आए थे because you wanted कि आप एक बड़े score को put up करें और वो कामयाब रहा आज.
I think शुरू में जो है वो आउटफील्ड ने काफ़ी हेल्प की. शुरू में तो एग्रेसिव नहीं था, बट वो बाउंड्रीज अच्छी आ गई, तो वहाँ से कॉन्फिडेंस बिल्ड हुआ और आई थिंक फिनिश फिर वो अच्छा हो गया.
And I think it was a great support from the next end as well, जिसकी वजह से एक extended innings और prolonged innings रही आपकी.
हाँ, शुरू में जो है वो फरहान भाई ने काफ़ी सपोर्ट किया. वो बाउंड्री ले लेते थे तो मुझे सिंगल की आसानी हो जाती थी, और फिर एंड में फिर वो हर कोई आके सिंगल करके सपोर्ट करता रहा और रन्स बनते रहे.
Okay, thank you so much and best of luck ahead. So this was it from the presentation. We'll be meeting you tomorrow, Island versus Rajbi, tomorrow's game. So stay tuned with us. Fayaz Faisal signing off.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.